And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, November 2nd. And we have two fields of five. The first field of five has three trotters and two pacers. And coming at us first in the front stretch there is the 4 Graham's Teddy Bear, one of the pacers in the field. 26 starts this year with a win, 6 seconds, 4 thirds, just under 28,000 in the bank. Mark of 157-3, taken at Buffalo over a sloppy racetrack. Last raced on August 28th, so the time of 2 months was the reason this one is requalifying here today. 3 Johnny Boy, consecutive, well, a break after a qualifier. That'll get you back. He had consecutive breaks, which made him go back to the qualifiers on 10:19. Raced on 10:25, broke again, even though he was fourth, only missed 3 lengths. But the break made him have to requalify. The only way you would be able to cancel that would be with a win. This guy's raced 26 times as well, but got 3 wins, over 33,000 in the bank, a 158 mark, taking up Buffalo over a good track. Number 2 on the high side is Arnold, 11-year-old gelding for owner-trainer Cassie Johnson. Dave McKnight III will qualify this one today. Scratch sick back on 10-4, hasn't raced since the end of September, so that's the reason why he's qualifying. 3-time winner in 22. 2-minute 2/5 mark at Batavia, taken back on August 13th. Then you got the 5 Fireball, the other pacer in the field, Joe Cindano Jr., Lisa Mariacker, scratch sick on 9:14, last raced August 23rd. Just 17 starts this year, but he does have 3 wins. He's made just over $9,900. Mark of 157, taken at Buffalo, and on the rail is the one Do What's Right, a trotter that landed here at the end of September. He actually won his first start wire to wire, but consecutive breaks has brought him back to the qualifier. So we got 3 trotters, 2 pacers lined up for this first qualifying event. Off stride behind the gate, the one Do What's Right, and the rest are on their way. Fireball on the outside, Graham's Teddy Bear. Johnny Boy down along the rail, Arnold, and after the miscue, Do What's Right as they trot and pace into that first turn. Leader on the front end, that is Johnny Boy, the trotter, showing the way. Graham's Teddy Bear is taken into that second spot. Fireball travels up into third. Trotter Arnold now fourth, catching the pack after the miscue Do What's Right to head down the backside to the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, that is Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy on top. And there's second, Graham's Teddy Bear, opening quarter 29-2. Into the far turn, Johnny Boy is the one to catch. Graham's Teddy Bear from the pocket with Fireball. A gap of about 3 or 4 to Arnold. Right behind that one, Do What's Right as they approach 3/8 of a mile. With 5/8 to go, they'll turn it up to the half. Johnny Boy is still there. And there's second, Graham's Teddy Bear with the Fireball. Still a gap of about 5 now to Arnold. Do What's Right is the trailer as they go by the half. And Johnny Boy cuts the half out in a minute flat. In and out of the turn they go, and Johnny Boy's still the one. On the inside, Graham's Teddy Bear with a Fireball. Now Do What's Right. Went to the outside, made another break. And Arnold trails. As they go by, 5/8 down the backside. The leader, still Johnny Boy. Graham's Teddy Bear. Fireball. Arnold trying to catch that top trio as he picks up speed. And then Do What's Right back down, trotting as they go to 3/4. Johnny Boy, the trotter, cutting out all the fractions so far, 130-2. Into that far turn, it's still Johnny Boy. Graham's Teddy Bear getting closer. Now goes to the outside. Fireball will probably follow her. Then you got Arnold with Do What's Right. 1/8 of a mile to trot and pace. Right now, Johnny Boy under siege. Here comes the mare. Graham's Teddy Bear to the outside. Fireball's going to take the inside route. Johnny Boy, Graham's Teddy Bear on the outside. But Johnny Boy is going to lead him on through. Graham's Teddy Bear, Fireball, Arnold, and Do What's Right in 2 minutes and 1/5. All right, today's second qualifier, also a trot and pace mixed, as we have 2 trotters and 3 pacers again. Actually, that's been flipped around, but anyway. Coming at us in the front stretch there, that is Jamie Dubé behind the pacer Hula Kai Kai Na. This one has had 2 qualifiers here at the Downs here in the month of October. Hasn't made qualifying time yet. Qualifying time for her would actually be 2:04. So far, 2:93, 2:73. So she did lower her time 2 seconds. Got to get down a little bit closer. 2:04 qualifying time for 3-year-olds. Try to get her into the races. Then you got the trotter, another 3-year-old filly. This is amazing, or actually pacer. I'm sorry, pacer. Amazing choice. So I guess we only got 1 trotter in this field. Ron Hoteling is the trainer driver. Last seen her at the fair back when she was at Horseheads back on my birthday. Is the last time I seen her. She raced at Norwich and Palmyra after that. 3rds in all 3 events. That's what she's got on the board. 1,657 in her bank as a 3-year-old. She won 3 races as a 2-year-old. Had a lifetime mark at Dunkirk at 2:07. So she hasn't raced since mid-August, so that's why she's back here today. Taking a stroll up the front stretch, that's the Ford Dry Ridge Ace. Now, we just saw this guy a couple weeks ago. He's made breaks in consecutive starts. And the one he actually recovered, finished 4th. The recovery not as fruitful last start, but we'll see if we can't get this guy qualified and back to the races. 6-time winner in 37 starts. He's made almost $42,000 this season. Mark 155-2 here at Batavia. Down along the inside, the 5 Hot Shadow was a judge's scratch for a did not start, is what it's programmed here. Coming off a qualifier, that's Saratoga. So he's going to requalify here today for trainer Steve Anzel. Mike Ballmeister will qualify that one today. Then up for front stretch here is the only trotter. So it's 1 trotter, 4 pacers. That's E Street. We all know E Street. We haven't seen him since August. That's when he last raced, August 23rd. 23 starts this year, 5 wins. He's made over $51,000. Mark of 157-2. He took over at Buffalo Raceway. Drew Monty will qualify this one for Rachel Mungillo today. So 1 trotter, 4 pacers will go at it in qualifier number 2. Live racing tonight. We have 12 races on the card coming up in about 47 minutes. Double feature, open pace and open trot will go back-to-back tonight. Races 7 and 8. Pretty nice fields there. Both going for $13,000. Now the Super High Five was actually hit last night with a single ticket. Somebody had the $80 horse in the ticket that one person nabbed for over $2,900 last night. So congratulations to them. They really did their homework. And we'll be starting fresher tonight on both the Pick 5 and the Jackpot Super High Five tonight. But we have a ton of birthdays. We got a couple of fire departments sending groups here tonight. All that and much more coming up in about a little over 45 minutes. The trotter and the pacer. Well, the trotter's off stride. East Street is off stride at the start. The pacers are on their way, headed off by Dry Ridge Ace. Hot Shadow up on the outside. Then you got Hula Kai Kai Na with Amazing Choice, and at the back after the miscue East Street. They make their way through the first turn. Pretty well strung out here is Dry Ridge Ace. A 2-length advantage over Hot Shadow, who tries to close the hole from the pocket. About 6 or 7 back to Hula Kai Kai Na. Then you got Amazing Choice and E Street. So as they trot and pace down the backside the opening quarter, Joe Chandano Jr., Dry Ridge Ace by the quarter, a snappy 28-3. They make their way through the turn, and Dry Ridge Ace in command here. Hot Shadow, the 4-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. He come over from Saratoga, and he's right now in the pocket second, then a big gap back to Hula Kai Kai Na. Amazing Choice actually right behind her as the 2 3-year-olds battle third, fourth. Then you got the trotter E Street. They bring it up to the half. Dry Ridge Ace under controlled tempo right here for Joe Chandano Jr. Then Hot Shadow, the half goes in a minute 1/5. Only went 31-3 in that quarter there. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader is still Dry Ridge Ace with Hot Shadow. An Amazing Choice took a look to the outside, but Hula Kai Kai Na denied her for now. And then you got E Street. Past the 5/8 down the backside, letting it out a notch. Now again, Dry Ridge Ace. And their second Hot Shadow. Amazing Choice looking to go around. Hula Kai Kai Now's put up a little fight here this afternoon. Trying to hold their position. Then you got East Street. They go by 3/4, 129-4. They went 29-3 in the backside. And now Joey prone in the sulky on Dry Ridge Ace as he just lets him pace. He's going to let him roll here. Hot Shadow, Hula Kai Kai Na, an Amazing Choice, and East Street. They come off the turn. They come for home. Dry Ridge Ace. Hot Shadow all out in second, but Dry Ridge Ace too strong here tonight. Dry Ridge Ace is going to lead him on through. There goes Dry Ridge Ace to complete the mile in 1:59 over Hot Shadow. And Hula Kai Kai Na did not want to give up her position to Amazing Choice, and then East Street, the trailer. Again, time 1:59. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November 2nd of 2024. At this time, and ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous but chilly Saturday, November the 2nd of 2024. Does definitely feel crisp out here tonight, but we are in November now, so 'tis the season. 42 degrees, track is fast on this, for right now, sunny afternoon. As we get ready for a 12-race card coming up 28 minutes to post at 6 p.m. We only have one change that occurs in the first race. Start of our early double in pick 5 here tonight. Number 2, Beach Boogie, is out judges. Judges took out the 2 Beach Boogie in race number 1. We do have a lot of birthdays. At fast count, 6 that either are on the tote board or that I know of so far. Want to wish a happy 70th birthday to Brenda Swanger. Happy birthday, Brenda, from everybody here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Want to wish a happy 58th birthday to Ryan Mooney. Happy birthday, Ryan, from everybody here at Batavia Downs. Also, our photographer, Wendy Lowry. Want to wish a happy birthday here tonight. Also, happy birthday to Mark. That's all we got, Mark. But happy birthday, Mark. Happy birthday to Kathy McKenna. Joining us here, the family is here tonight. Team McKnight, they'll be cheering on tonight, so happy birthday, Kathy McKenna. We have some other groups that are here tonight as well. We want to welcome in the third race, the Corfu Rescue and Hook and Ladder Company number 1, your race number 3. Start of our early pick 4 tonight. Again, welcome Corfu Rescue, Hook and Ladder Company number 1. In the fourth race, we want to welcome Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee. There you go. Try to combine 2 words at once. Welcome the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee. They're here race number 4 tonight. And in race 5, our last birthday, happy birthday to Terry Allen. Brought a group with him tonight to celebrate his birthday. I guess he got a few other friends that he didn't know were going to be coming to have birthdays as well. So it's a big birthday Saturday night. So we wish a happy birthday to Terry Allen, his race number 5. And we also want to welcome our friends from Takeout Taxi. They're also here tonight. They're race number 6. Race 6, welcome Takeout Taxi. We have no carryovers tonight. The pick 5 hit as usual. But the Jackpot Super High 5, somebody did their homework. I kind of mentioned it during the qualifiers, but $80 horse, $82.50 to be exact, $40 horse out of the 8-hole last night was the winner of race 13. And somehow in the Jackpot Super High 5, one person did it up for over $2,900 last night. So congratulations. But for our Saturday night crowd, well, we got to start over. So race 12's Jackpot Super High 5, unfortunately, doesn't have a carryover. So we'll have to build it back up here in race 12 tonight. Also, while you're here tonight, for those, celebrating a birthday. What a way to celebrate a birthday than with a Armored Car Tea. Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, and Orange Juice stirred in silver ice. A nice, refreshing drink on a Saturday night. And why that drink in particular? Well, $1 from every drink purchase will support our main sponsor, Roswell Park, and their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. We just had Roswell night at the races here last Saturday, but the giving never stops. As much as they give back to our community and our families, we want to try to give to them as much as possible. So every night, I always advertise the specialty drink. If you don't want the drink but you'd still like to donate, you can scan the QR code inside your program, and you can also visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy to also donate to Roswell Park as well. Every night here at the track, we got the Early Bird Daily Double, and over the next 14 minutes, you may wager 10 on the Early Daily Double tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. And on a Saturday night, we do Friday and Saturdays both, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Over that 2-hour and 15-minute span, give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you on a gorgeous Saturday night, even though it's chilly, but not bad for the 2nd of November. Hey, at least it's still daylight at the 5:30 hour. Next Wednesday, when we come back here on Wednesday, it won't be as bright because the clocks do roll back late tonight or into tomorrow, whenever. Some people put them back before they go to bed, so when they wake up, they're not so alarmed. Some people wait till they get up. I'll probably do that. I don't mind rolling the clocks back. It's an extra hour of the weekend, but we do lose that hour of daylight. So the lights will be on bright and early here on Wednesday when we come back, and it will be dark by this hour Wednesday night. So we're going to enjoy this Saturday night. That's what I'm trying to get at. Enjoy this bright, clear sunshine. Let's enjoy this 12-race card and enjoy each other's company. A lot of birthdays tonight. I just got another one sent over. We're going to wish that one a happy birthday as soon as I get done talking about all this stuff here. And let's dial it back to last night real quick. We had 13 races that competed here last night on a Friday to start off the month of November. And we got off to a pretty good start. A couple trainers popped off the page for me last night. They both earned doubles. Now, one guy did it first, and then the one lady that visited from Northfield Park did it again with only 2 horses. She was perfect, and you know how we can't beat perfection here at the track, so she automatically got at least a piece of the pie. But the other guy that got 2 wins here also, with all 5 of his horses receiving checks. Now, I'm going to drop some names now. It's John Leggio. John Leggio had 5 in, couple of wins, back-to-back races 3 and 4. Got off to a great start, and he finished off the night with a 3rd and a couple of 4ths with a couple of horses that hadn't raced here before and also started from outside posts. So giving John Leggio a half a star at least for that great night. And then Betty Clegg was the lady from Northfield Park that I mentioned too. She's made some pit stops here before and been very successful. So when she comes and makes these cameo visits, you always got to pay attention to her in a program because her horses do very well. And she brought 2 new ones that we've never seen before, a horse called Boozer and then Bob the Bomber. And they won races 8 and 12 here last night, and they looked pretty good doing it. And so 2 wins, 2 starts for Betty Clegg. Congratulations to her and her team. And then our driver of the night, Dave McKnight III, Mr. Consistency last night, drove all 13, 3 wins, a 2nd, 3 thirds, a couple of 4ths, 3 5ths. 12 out of his 13 received checks last night. That's pretty good when you're racing all night long like that in a very tough competitive card. So congratulations to Dave. We had some pretty good wins last night. Some horses won by multiple lengths. It just happened to be the first race, our best bet. Weedle Sweets Boy, she got off to a quick start, huh? Went right to the front out of post 6. She even looked good scoring down. I noticed when she scored down after the post break, I'm like, wow, she's on her toes tonight. Well, it continued right off the gate, and she never was threatened to the whole mile. She ended up winning by 6 1/4. Now, she only went off as 2-1 favorite. She went off at 205 to be exact. And she was a lukewarm favorite. Boy, she took care of business. And it held off all night long. We had a few other favorites that won pretty big nights, had pretty big nights with 4, 5, 3, whatever. Wednesday night, or best bet of the night, only won by a length and 3/4. So 6 1/4. Wow, that was a pretty big win for Weedle Sweet. So congratulations to trainer Jim Clauser Jr. and the rest of his team. And then our pacer of the night happened with one of John Leggio's horses. It was Is It Friday Yet? Well, on a Friday he did race, and he won 2 in a row. But not only that, he picked up his 40th lifetime win in 240 starts. For the year, 32 starts with 4 wins. He's hit the board 12 of 32. He's made just over $25,000 for the season. But lifetime, to go along with the 40 wins, he's got 25 seconds, 29 thirds, and he's made over $333,000 lifetime. So Is It Friday Yet, or pacer of the night from last night? Our trotter of the night happened in race number 9. So I had a couple of trotters to choose from, and I thought the one might be good enough, but came along in race 9, and Our Night Fury said, hold the phone. He moved up 2 classes from his previous victory, and he won again off the rail. Made it 2 in a row for the season. And I looked at his stats for this season and last season. He's actually done a pretty good job of overtaking last season by quite a bit, both in the win column and money. Got 37 starts this year. He's got 6 wins, a couple of seconds, 9 thirds. He's made almost $42,000. He's done very well this season for trainer Mike Ohl. And so he was our trotter of the night. And then our live long shot. I think we've mentioned this a time or two, but Bolt of Beauty is actually the horse that won out of post 8 last night at 40-1. And this horse never saw a pylon. You watch that replay, and it looked like it was doomsday for this horse. But what she did is when she left away and didn't get what she wanted, she let 3 other horses kind of go through a hot, contested first half, kind of laid back in the weeds, and then pounced on him going down the backstretch. And that was the winning move that Kyle Cummings put on with that mare last night. And she drew off and won at 40-1, paid $82.50 to win. And then somebody did their homework, and they hit the jackpot super high five. I even wrote it down. $2,910.30. Congratulations on whoever hit that last night. So let's take a look at our pick 5 here tonight. Now, our pick 5, we go to the first race. Now, I normally go 3 deep in here. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because one of the horses I did have on the ticket ended up scratching. I had to put a replacement in. That's why I got the 7 up there, my replacement for the 2 Beach Boogie, who's out today, Judges. So the original 2 that I did have in, I think it's a 2-horse race. This is what I'm going to go with here. I'm going to go with the 1 Stratosphere, getting the benefit of the rail. Public's with me on this guy. A winner 2 starts back against Nowers of 4,000. Jumped up to open 2. Last start got a bad post, but didn't race bad. Now he gets the rail sliding back down this Nowers at 5,500. He's going to be a tough out off the rail. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. But let's not forget about Catch a Lefty. Catch a Lefty, let's take a look at a video. Quarters picked up 128-3. And that final turn, Catch a Lefty, well rated. Horse on the inside. Outside, Bold Bet. Dogfight swings it up 3 wide for Kevin Cummings, top of the stretch. It's Catch a Lefty. Outside, Bold Bet. Far outside, here comes Dogfight. Catch a Lefty. Horse on the inside. Catch a Lefty. Horse. Catch a Lefty. Tight for second. Catch a Lefty. I don't know. He's caught fire since he's been in the Tammy Cummings barn. No worse than second over a handful of starts. Moves up in class tonight. Yes, he draws the now 5-hole after the scratch. This guy's tough as nails. I put him 3rd last week, and boy, he made me pay for that, huh? Wire to wire. Yeah, he's 7-2 right now. You better give him a little bit more love, or he might make us pay again. So Catch a Lefty definitely in my pick 5 tonight. For second, I got 3 going in here, like 1 long train running, getting the benefit of the rail. This guy hasn't seen the rail in a while. This is a horse that won 8 starts. Now, most of those wins came in a series that we had here back in the winter. And the rest of his wins kind of sprawled out through the season. But he's still got 8 wins on the season. That's tough to do. Over $57,000 in the bank. Sean McDonough's going to drive for Jim Clauser Jr. tonight. I would give him a shot here off the rail. He's been racing good over the last few weeks. He's going to be a tough out. Number 2, Mayweather Hanover, another one for Darren Monty. We know how that Monty barn's been racing over the last month or so really well. Drew's going to be doing the driving. He just missed out of the 6-hole against 2,500. Last week, 8-hole against this group. You can throw that out. He only missed a few lengths, too. This 2-hole is going to make a big difference. Then he got the 4 legal better. Them last 2 starts you can just chuck out. You look down the bottom of this form. He won 3 out of 5 before that. I think that's the real legal better. I think he's going to show himself tonight. Kevin Cummings will drive for Sam Smith. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4 here in the second. Third race tonight, I like a couple in here. I like the one Bridge Token. Look at the last time he had the rail against this group. He won by 7.5. Now, I don't know if he'll get away with that again, but I still think he's going to be tough off the rail. Denny Bucherri is going to drive for Gaston Leroux. Then you got the 2 YS Lotus at age 13 is starting to come alive here late in the season. And that's not good for anyone because when this horse is sharp, he is tough to beat, and he has won each of his last 2 by multiple lengths, climbing back up that class ladder. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. I'm going to go 1, 2 here in the third. In the fourth race, I'm going to go with 1, 2, and 6. I like the one Proven Desire, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail against 16.5. Yeah, he finished fourth. But if you look against the 12s, not bad. He actually got a win out of post 4 back on 9:13 when he was racing under the condition. Kyle Swift will drive tonight for Jim Clauser Jr. Then you got the 2 Ithaca Hanover. Now, I got this horse fourth on the ticket because the last couple of races the horse hasn't beat anybody and hasn't really looked that good. I'm kind of wondering what's going on. Well, a little driver change here. John Cummings Jr. He actually chose the horse over another. So when he can wake this guy back up again and get him racing the way he was in the bottom of the form, that's the bet for me. I'm going to put him fourth on the ticket, but I'm also throwing him in this pick 5 just in case. Then you got the 6 Actor Hanover. Now, this is a guy nobody knows anything about, including me. I'm just going by what I see in the book, and the guy looks good in the book. Actor Hanover, John Wagner sent one over here for Team Smith. We've seen that song and dance with a lot of horses that have come over from the Wagner barn, and let's see what Actor Hanover can do here. He's been racing good at Shenandoah, Rosecroft. He raced at Philadelphia Harris Chester in 20 claimers earlier this summer. He's in a 12 tonight. Kevin Cummings will drive for Sam Smith. This horse shows gate speed as well. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 6 here in the fourth. I know time's a ticking, so I'm trying to hurry. Fifth race, got the 3 and 5 going in here. I think it's a 2-horse race for Terry Allen's birthday pace. Beantown Boy, a newcomer here. Anytime Chris Petrelli brings a horse to town, it kind of perks my senses. Kyle Swift will do the driving. Horse only shows a couple wins this year, but the one one of his wins came last start over at Monticello. He went wire to wire in 158 and 4. See what he can do here in his debut at Batavia Downs. If not that one, how about the 5 Tullo? Talk about reliable. Old man Tullo is always one you can always put in a sequence pick like this. Kevin Cummings will drive for David Russo tonight. So there's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the daily double? You got about a 2-minute warning to get those 10 for 10 early daily doubles in. Give us early double $10. We'll give you back 10 in free play. 6:15 tonight, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. $25 on a live race here at the Downs between those hours of 6:15 and 8:30. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Sorry we don't have any carryovers tonight, but it's going to be a lot of fun. We got a lot of birthdays to celebrate here tonight. We might even do a little singing. If we can get people up for it, maybe we'll do a little singing tonight. How about that on a Saturday night? Why not? To everybody racing in the paddock downstairs, everybody watching from the balcony of the hotel, from the grandstand to the clubhouse, if you're watching at home or wherever you may be watching us tonight, good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those of you just arriving, 42 degrees track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's 12 race program coming up in about 7 minutes. We have just one scratch in the first race tonight. Number 2, Beach Boogie is out judges. Oh, looks like we got another scratch. Anyway, 2 Beach Boogie is out judges here tonight, and I'm going to catch up on that other scratch here in just a moment. All right, we have a scratch coming across for the first time in the 12th and final tonight. 12th and final, number 4, One to Remember, is out injured. Scratch injured the 4, One to Remember, in tonight's 12th and final. All right, going back to the first race, first half of the early double start of our Pick 5 tonight. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, we're down to 6 here as the 2 Beach Boogie is out judges. Hot pick's going to 165, and I'm going to go 617 on the amended ticket. I did have the 2 Beach Boogie for third initially, but 7 time to communicate will be my fill-in here. I'm going to go with 6 Catch a Lefty and putting him right on top here tonight. I know he's moving up in class, but now this is shrunk down to a 6-horse field. He gets the start from post 5. He can come from off the pace. He can win on the front end. He's showed various ways. He's been no worse than second since he's been in the Cummings barn. I put him third last week. He said no. He went wire to wire. I'm not going to argue with him anymore. I'm putting him right on top, as you probably should as well. Right now he's 7-2, but I do like the 1 Stratosphere as well. Public likes him at 7-5. Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty. A winner wire to wire against Nowers at 4,000. Last week at post 7. And an open 2, well, we'll throw that out. But he's got the rail tonight, and this Nowers at 5,500. He is going to be a tough out off the rail. Then you got number 7, Time to Communicate. That's my fill-in for third. Finally just missed money in his last start. First time he's done that in a while. He's hit the board actually 13 of 28 this season, but he's got some 4ths and 5ths in there. He's made over almost 40,000 on the season with 5 wins. Yeah, I think he's a good replacement for third. We're going to go 617. Hot pick's going to go 165. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener. Also want to wish a happy 16th birthday today. Can't even say the word anymore. To Alina Seppi. Alina Seppi, happy birthday. 16th, sweet 16 here tonight. Pacers are on the track for tonight's first race, kicking off a early double and pick 5 exact, the trifecta win place show. We've got a condition optional claiming pace set at $9,500 to 1 Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 2 Beach Boogie out judges tonight. 3 is Bet 831, owned by Supermile LLC, the trainer Ange Napo, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Hudson and Bernard, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5 is 4 Finger Floyd, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC, the new trainer John Leggio, the driver is Joe Cindano Jr. 6 Catch a Lefty is owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Patrick Gelberth, trainer Tammy Cummings. 7 Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC, Sean McDonough trains and drives. We're down to a 6-pack in the opener. It kicks off our early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer going at $9,500. 42 degrees, track is fast. The only change in the early picks tonight, the 2 Beach Boogie is out judges. 5 minutes of post time. Post time, 5 minutes. Two minutes, you got less than 2 minutes again in the early double and pick 5. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gates rolling. That means it's last called again, the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field down to a field of 6 as the judges take out the 2 Beach Boogie. Heavy 2-5 favorite. Everybody pushing their marbles on the 1 Stratosphere. Early double and pick 5 Pacers picking up speed on this birthday Saturday night. Bear often pacing. Stratosphere down along the inside. Hudson and Bernard also looking out there. Catch a lefty. About 4 of them leaving with a shot into the first turn, but catch a lefty on the outside, leaving with his usual speed. Will go right to the top. Stratosphere back to second. Already in hot pursuit. Here comes Four Finger Floyd, and Stratosphere popped the pocket just before Floyd got there. And there's a lot of moving and shaking going on down the backside. As Stratosphere at 1-9 did not want to get locked in along the rail. He's got the lead, the opening quarter 28-2. So into the turn, Stratosphere's on top. Now Four Finger Floyd making his presence known. The newcomer from Maine is on the outside, and I don't think Stratosphere has any worries about letting him go. Then you got Catch a Lefty. He's going to watch the battle from the pocket. And you have Bet 831, Hudson and Bernard, and the trailer Time to Communicate. As this six-pack goes to the half mile, Stratosphere at 1-9 on top. Outside part, Four Finger Floyd. Half goes 58. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And the heavy favorite Stratosphere laying down the lumber here. On the inside, Catch a Lefty. Outside, Four Finger Floyd being rudely acknowledged here in his first start. Then you got Bet 831 to the outside. There goes Hudson and Bernard. Time to Communicate still trails, even though he's only about 5.5 off the lead. As they go by 3/4, Stratosphere still the one. 3/4 of 128-2. Into that final turn, Stratosphere. Catch a Lefty still working off the perfect trip. Now Hudson and Bernard on the outside. Then you got Bet 831. Time to Communicate looking for somewhere to roam. And then Four Finger Floyd back to last as they turn for home. It's Stratosphere. Catch a Lefty now goes to the outside. But Stratosphere well rated on the front. Stratosphere going to take it the distance. Catch a Lefty. Bet 831, 157-4. Unofficially, number 1 Stratosphere over the 6 Catch a Lefty, and the 3 Bet 831, 163 in the opener, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Stratosphere, the brown gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Northern Luck mare, Northern Jade, owned in Depew, New York by the driver Drew Monty and trained by Darren Monty. Win number 4 or 15 on the season for the 1 Stratosphere, the heavy 1-9 favorite. Race 1, it's official. The 1 Stratosphere, Drew Monty, 220, 210, and 210. 6 Catch a Lefty, second. Kyle Cummings, 310, 220. Third with 3, Bet 831, Kevin Cummings at 250. The 1-6 Exacta, 550. The 1-6 $3 Try, $6 even. I'll have the rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Stratosphere, the winner. Beach Boogie out judges. Bet 831 is third. Hudson and Bernard is fifth. Four Finger Floyd was sixth. Catch a Lefty second. Time to Communicate was 4. 1 Scratch, 3-5, 6-2-4, 157 and 4. Race 1 of the 1 Stratosphere and the driver Drew Monty. Second race coming up next. We have Condition Pacers, Exacta Try, and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go in 6 minutes at 6:17. No changes, race 2. If I could have your attention, please, due to the large crowds here this evening. Clubhouse is sold out here tonight. Nice to see everybody here on a Saturday night. But I may ask, if you make your selections, purchase or make your tickets early, do not be shut out here gambling here tonight on this 12-race program. So if you want to get your bets in, make sure you do it early. Large crowd here tonight. Again, a sold-out clubhouse. There's people in the grandstand, down on the apron on a nice, crisp, cool night. Sprawled out throughout the facility. Make sure you get those bets in early here tonight. Coming up on 5 minutes till post for race number 2. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, 1. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4, 1, 2, 3. Both like the 4 on top, though legal better. You can throw out the last couple of miles there. Not his best work, but he also had bad post. Kevin Cummings driving again for Sam Smith. And let's see what this horse can do from post 4 here tonight. Right now he's on the board at 9-2, looking for his 8th win of the year. Second, I like the 1 Long Train Run and getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. This guy's already got 8 wins and 30 starts. He hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. He's been racing very well. See what he can do here with the benefit of the rail. Right now he's 5-2. In there for third, I got the 2 Mayweather Hanover. Now Darren and Drew Monty looking to sweep the double. And they got a guy that can definitely get it done here tonight at 9-2. Mayweather Hanover looking for just his 4th win of the season, but he was a just missed second, 2 starts back against 2,500 from post 6. Post position's been most of his detriment here. Then to round out the Super, I like 3 Pepper Guy. Going to go 4-1-2-3. Hot picks 4-3-2-1. Pacers are making their way to the track. Again, due to the large crowds here this evening, we got lots of groups, lots of birthdays. I know you guys all brought family and friends, but if you all want to get on the action, got to make your selections. Purchase those mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Pacers are on the track for the second race, featuring Exact to Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. The one is Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 2 Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubik, Darren Monty trains, and Drew Monty. 3 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Legal Better is owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Woodmere Elvin, owned by Rose Russo, Casey Russo trains, with Kyle Cummings. 6 Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald, David Russo trains, at John Cummings Jr. 7 Exactly My Type, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley, Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer is Frank Mays. That's your field of 8, a full field for race 2. Again, Exact to Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. You got just 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Have a late driver change that come across for the first time just a moment ago. If you turn to race 6 in your program, race 6, number 6, Little Sammy Chung, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive number 6, Little Sammy Chung, in race 6. Also, don't forget, fans, 3 minutes ago, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy also kicked in as well. So from now, here, race 2, up until 8:30 p.m. tonight, if you like anything from Batavia Downs, give us $25 on a bet there in those hours, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Friday and Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time, just 4. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes. Pacers called the gate, race number 2. It's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $8,000 tonight. Right now, the 8-5 favorite 2, Mayweather Hanover, as Team Monty looks to sweep the double tonight. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're rough and pacing. Legal Better leaves away, as does Mayweather Hanover in the center. Long train running down along the inside. Pepper Guy also in the mix. Then you got Woodmere Elvin. Remember the Beach, the trailer is exactly my type, and Sunny and 80. Head down the backside, long train running, and Sean McDonough have the lead. Length and a half to the good of the 6-5 favorite, Mayweather Hanover. So the 2 favorites control the board right now. Pepper Guy lands in 3rd. Legal Better back in 4th, and their 5th, Woodmere Elvin, as they go post-position order by a 29-second quarter. End of the turn, long train running on top. Mayweather Hanover in the pocket 2nd. Pepper Guy looks him over from 3rd. Legal Better 4th. Woodmere Elvin. Then you got Remember the Beach, exactly my type, with Sunny and 80. They turn it up to the half. Leader on the front end, long train running. Mayweather Hanover from the pocket. Then you got Pepper Guy and Legal Better. No right lines yet. The half 58-2. So honest quarters so far by long train running. In their second, still Mayweather Hanover. Pepper Guy, Legal Better first to pull the outside. Then Woodmere Elvin. Then you got Remember the Beach. A gap about 2.5, 3 to exactly my type. Sunny and 80 still the trailer. As they head down the backside to 3/4. Long train running. Mayweather Hanover outside, Legal Better. They go by 3/4 and 1, 27-1, 28-4 in the backside, and it's still long train running. Mayweather Hanover playing patient on the inside with Pepper Guy, Legal Better not advancing. Now Mayweather Hanover pops the pocket, 1/8 a mile to go. It's long train running. Mayweather Hanover on the outside with dead aim up the inside. Pepper Guy, Mayweather Hanover. Drew Monty gonna sweep the double. Mayweather Hanover with a head in front. Tight for second, 156-4. Unofficially, number 2, Mayweather Hanover over the 5, Woodmere Elvin over the 3, Pepper Guy, and 4, Legal Better. 2, 5, 3, 4, race 2, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Mayweather Hanover, bay gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the well-said mare. It's Mean Lean. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Mark Jakubik. It's a daily double sweep for both trainer Darren Monty and his son driver Drew Monty. Win number 4, 28 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total of 2, Mayweather Hanover, the 6-5 favorite. Second race, it's official. Number 2, Mayweather Hanover. Drew Monty at $4.50, $3.30, and $2.40. Number 5, Woodmere Elvin and Kyle Cummings, $5 and $4. Number 3, Pepper Guy Joe Chindano Jr. at $4.40. 2.5 exact to $23. 2.53 the dollar try at $52.25. The Monty double of 1-2 at $7. And the 2.534 the dollar super at $175.50. The rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown, Long Train Running was 5th, Mayweather Hanover the winner, Pepper Guy 3rd, Legal Better 4, Woodmere Elvin is 2nd, Remember the Beach 6, and Exactly My Type 8, Sunny and 80 was 7. 513, 42, 687, and 156 and 4. Race 2 to the 2, Mayweather Hanover driver Drew Monty. Daily double sweeps for both trainer Darren Monty and driver Drew Monty. As we go to the third, we want to welcome the Corfu Rescue Hook and Ladder Company number 1. They're here tonight enjoying our evening of racing. They have race number 3 is up next. Start of our early pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claimer of the field of 8. Just 6 minutes away at 6:34. We do have a late driver change in the 6th race tonight. 6, Little Sammy Chung make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 6, Little Sammy Chung in race 6. Again, due to large crowds this evening, make those selections, purchase those mutual tickets early, don't be shut out. And good luck in the pick 4. All right, our third race is coming up next. Again, we welcome the Corfu Rescue Hook and Ladder Company number 1. They are here tonight. We welcome them to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the pick 4. Got Exact the Try and 20-cent Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-1-5-3. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 1-2-3-5. Another one you should probably box in here. I like the one Bridge Token. The last time he had the rail against this group, he won by 7.5 lengths. He won it back-to-back, actually. He won from post 3 and off some wicked fractions despite interference. He won by 3/4 of a length that night at 23-1. Well, tonight you won't get 195 is where he won off the last time he had the rail. Right now he's 7-2. That's pretty decent odds, actually, with having the rail. Denny Bucherri, Gaston LaRue. Second, the 2, YS Lotus, looking for 3 in a row. He's won by multiple lengths against an hours of 2,512 claimers last week as he comes back up the class ladder. This will actually be the highest class he's raced in a while, but he's on a hot tick right now. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 7-2. Third number 3, the Downtown Bus, finished third against this group last start after a second under trip from post 4. See if he can't maintain that position again tonight. Right now, the public likes him at 7-5. And to round out the super, I got to go with the class dropping 6 degrees, the 5. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and 5. Hot picks 2, 1, 5, and 3. Horses will be on the track in a minute for race 3. Pacers on the track for the third race. Again, we welcome Corfu Rescue Hook and Ladder Company number 1. They're here tonight. Race number 3 is their race start of the pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace going for $9,500. The 1 is Bridge Token, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux, the driver Denny Bucheri. 2, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3, the Downtown Bus, owned by PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel. That is Mike Bullmeister who drives. 5, 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, trainer-driver Sean McDonough. 6, Examiner Hanover, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Born a Rebel, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy trains and Kyle does the driving. So that's your full field of 8 for the third. As we begin the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. The Corfu Rescue Hook and Ladder Company number 1, condition optional, claim pace at $9,500. The only change in the pick 4 comes in the last leg, number race 6, as the 6, Little Sammy Chung, will be driven by Kyle Swift. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Again, due to the large crowds, make those selections early. Purchase those tickets. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Coming up in about 2 minutes to wager on the pick four, 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the third. That means last call to get on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Again, tonight's third race, we welcome the Corfu Rescue Hook and Ladder Company number 1. They are here tonight. Field of 8 lining up. Condition optional claimers set at $9,500. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 3, the Downtown Bus. Pick four, Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. The Downtown Bus gets his cue to go to the lead. In between them, YS Lotus down along the rail, Bridge Token as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. Ideal, the cards, paces fourth, 6 degrees is fifth. Then Examiner, Hanover, Stranger Things, the trailer, Born a Rebel. Down the backside they go, and Chindano's trying to clear with the Downtown Bus, and he will, right in front of Bridge Token. Pacing along in third is still YS Lotus by the quarter, 28 flat. In their fourth, Ideal, the cards with 6 degrees. Examiner, Hanover, Stranger Things. Born a Rebel still trails. Single file behind the favorite, Even Money. That's the 3, the Downtown Bus. Leads him by 3/8 and come unders the first time to the half. Bridge Token gets the pocket trip. Then you got YS Lotus with Ideal, the card, still fourth. In their fifth, 6 degrees, and Examiner, Hanover, the half, 58-1. A rated quarter there, 30-1 for the Downtown Bus. Perfect trip still brewing for the Bridge Token. Then YS Lotus. Then you got Ideal, the cards, with 6 degrees, Examiner, Hanover, Stranger Things, Born a Rebel. Head down the backside to 3/4. The Downtown Bus trying to get away. YS Lotus moves to the outside. Now gets the plugs popped. Bridge Token down along the inside. Outside Ideal, the cards. 3/4 up, 126-3. 28-2 in the backstretch. The Downtown Bus. Bridge Token, the closest one to him. Up the inside, scooching is 6 degrees. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. It's the Downtown Bus. Bridge Token, the passing lane. Outside, 6 degrees. The Downtown Bus. In front. Bridge Token, 6 degrees. A fast closing Stranger Things, and 155. Unofficially, number 3, the Downtown Bus over the 1, Bridge Token, the 5, 6 Degrees, 7, Stranger Things. 3157 in race 3, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, the Downtown Bus, a brown gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3. Out of the Arts Place mare, it's Slim's Place. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable. Trained by Ryan Hall. Driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 6, 30 starts on the season, equals a season's mark. Taking the lifetime earnings tonight, over $700,000. 3, the Downtown Bus, the even money favorite. Third race, it's official. Number 3, the Downtown Bus, Joe Cindano Jr., $4, $2.60 and $2.40. 1, Bridge Token second, Denny Bucherri, $3, $3.10 more to show. Third, the 5, 6 Degrees, Sean McDonough, $3.60. 3-1 exact at $10.80. 3-1-5 the dollar try at $17.60. 3-1-5-7 the dollar super, $78 even. The rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Bridge Token second, YS Lotus 7, the Downtown Bus the winner, Ideal the Cards 5, 6 Degrees third, Examiner Hanover 6, Stranger Things 4, Born a Rebel 8, 271, 536, 48 the bottom, 155. Race 3 of the 3, the Downtown Bus and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $700,000, 3, the Downtown Bus. Race 4, we welcome Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4 starts our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers a field of 8. Going in 10 minutes at 6:57. No changes in that mid-double tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. We want to welcome the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee here to the track. Race 4-year race. Kicking off our daily double, Exacta Try and Super. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot picks with the 6-1-2-3, and I like 6-1-3-2. Another one you might want to key in here because we both like the 6. Actor Hanover. This one coming from tracks out there in Maryland and West Virginia. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith here tonight. Horse just shows missing by a neck a couple of times in the last 3 starts and a quarter of a length the other one. Let's see what he can do here at Western New York in his debut. Actor Hanover on the board right now, 38-1, the longest shot on the board. Second, the one Proven Desire taking all the action right now. Kyle Swift, Jim Clauser Jr. right now at 4-5, looking for win number 7 this season. Took a nice third against 2,700 last week, but moves back up in class, but does get the rail for the first time in a couple of weeks. Let's see what he can do with it. 4-5. Third number 3, Pogie Beach. Third and fourth, he's been flip-flopping through them positions over the last couple of months. Rock Vinci owns trains and drives here tonight, looking to get on the board here. Horse has actually finished third 16 times in the last 2 seasons. He's on the board at 2-1. To round out the Super, go with 2, Ithaca Hanover, despite me having him in the pick 5. So I'm going to go 6-1, 3-2. Hot pick 6-1, 2-3. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes for race 4. Pacer onto the track for race 4. We welcome the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee here tonight. Race 4 starts our daily double races 4 and 5. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,000. The one Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. the trainer, Kyle Swift the driver. 2 is Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald, David Russo trains, and John Cummings Jr. 3 Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 4 Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadel trains, and Sean McDonough. 5 The Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long, Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. 6 Actor Hanover, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, Sam Smith now the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 7 So Incredible, owned by Amazing Racing Stable, co-owner, trainer, and driver Jacob Baird, and the 8 Leave and Roll, owned by Justina Ohol, Mike Ohol the trainer with Drew Monty. Full field of 8 for the 4th. It starts our daily double. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. The Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee condition. Optional claiming pace set at $8,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Again, fans, due to a large crowd here this evening, make sure you purchase your tickets and make your selections and get them done, because we don't want to see a shutout here tonight when everybody get a chance to play. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Pacers called for the fourth, post time. Last call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4 again, we welcome the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8 going for $8,000. The 4 to 5 favorite, the 1 Proven Desire. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing actor. Hanover leaves away, as does Pogie Beach. And down along the inside, Ithaca Hanover. Then you got Proven Desire at the rail as they make their way into that first turn. And right now, Ithaca Hanover on the outside of Proven Desire as they battle past the 8th and down the backside. Pogie Beach settles in third, right in front of Major Authority. Then the Business Blue Chip, now actor Hanover, looking for a seat on the bus, and he might have to go to the back seat. So Incredible Leave and Roll, and actor Hanover, yes, back to last. The opening quarter, 27-3. Wicked quarter there. Ithaca Hanover on top. Pacing along in second, that is Proven Desire. Third, a Pogie Beach. Then Major Authority with the Business Blue Chip. So Incredible Leave and Roll, and actor Hanover has to pass them all with a little less than 5/8 of a mile to go as they approach the half. Ithaca Hanover dismissed it 10-1. On top, a length and a half over Proven Desire. Then Pogie Beach, the half rolls 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn, and the leader, Ithaca Hanover. Down along the rail, Proven Desire with Pogie Beach. Then Major Authority with the Business Blue Chip. Then you got So Incredible. Actor Hanover back to the outside. Leave and roll the trailer. As they head down the backside to 3/4. The leader is still Ithaca Hanover. Now Pogie Beach to the outside of Proven Desire. Then Major Authority, 3/4 and 1, 25-4. And on that final turn, it's Ithaca Hanover. Pogie Beach up on the outside. The favorite Proven Desire wait in the passing lane. Major Authority also within striking distance. As they turn for the wire, Ithaca Hanover. Outside, it's the Rock. Pogie Beach, Major Authority on the far outside. It's Pogie Beach, Major Authority, noses apart. Major Authority, Pogie Beach hit the line together, 156. Number 4, Major Authority, got up in time over the 3, Pogie Beach. Then the 1, Proven Desire, and the 5, the Business Blue Chip. 4-3-1-5 in race 4, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Major Authority, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Art Major out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's Let's Rock and Roll. Owned in Eden, New York by Winifred Ann Sweeney, trained by Chris Nadell, and driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Third win, 33 on the season. Equals the season's best. For Major Authority, 18-1. Race 4, it's official. The 4 Major Authority, Sean McDonough, 38.80 for the win. 11.60 to place, 4.10 to show. 3 Pogey Beach Rock, Vincy, 6.30 and 2.90. Third of the 1 Proven Desire, Kyle Swift at 2.10. 4-3 Exact at $231. 4-3-1 the Dollar Tried, $187.50. 4-3-1-5 the Dollar Super, $1,292. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown, Proven Desire was 3rd. Ithaca Hanover 6. Pogey Beach 2nd. Major Authority, the winner of the Business Blue Chip 4. Actor Hanover was 8. So Incredible 5. And Leave and Roll 7. 362, 14857 and 156. Race 4 of the 4 Major Authority and the driver Sean McDonough. Race 5 coming up next. One of our birthdays here tonight is actually in the program. Happy birthday, Terry Allen. Happy birthday, Terry, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your group here tonight, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Going 5 minutes at 7:14. No changes in race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. We want to wish a happy birthday to Terry Allen here tonight. Condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4-3-5-1. I like 5-3-4-2. I'm going to go with the 5 here. Tullo, 13-year-old gelding, looking for his 9th win of the season. A winner just 2 starts back. Kevin Cummings will drive for David Russo at 3-1. Second, real quick, we'll go with the 3 Beantown Boy, Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli. Anytime Chris Petrelli brings a horse to town, I always like to take a look. This guy right now is 6-1 coming off a win at Monticello. Third of the four, Skyline Blue Chip, second time Lasix. Second race back since March. Dave McKnight the third, Dave McKnight Jr. And then we got the two, a game changer to round out my super. Horses are on the track, race 5. Let's take a look. Paces are on the track for race 5. Again, we wish a happy birthday to Terry Allen and his group here tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers going for $6,500. Number 1, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 is a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 3 is Beantown Boy, owned by Barry Charles, now trained by Chris Petrelli with driver Kyle Swift. 4 is Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa, Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 5 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Kevin Cummings. 6 Golden Kid is owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at John Cummings Jr. 7 is Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains at Drew Monty. Number 8, Cukit, owned by Peter Gordon. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers set at $6,500. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called for race 5. It's post time. Race 5 tonight is the Terry Allen Birthday Pace. Condition optional claimer set at $6,500, a field of 8. And right now the even money favorite is the 5 Tullo. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing at Skyline Blue Chip looking for the lead. In between them was Beantown Boy. Also at the rail is All About Links as they travel through the clubhouse turn. And right now, Triple Sticks and Skyline Blue Chip have found the top. All About Links is second. Pacing back third is a Game Changer. Another 2 back and fourth, the Beantown Boy. Then Tullo, another 2.5 back. Golden Kid, Shoreview, and Cukit. As they go to the quarter, it's Skyline Blue Chip by the quarter in 28-4. End of the turn, Skyline Blue Chip at 5-1 shows the way. In their second, All About Links, pacing third, a Game Changer. Looking him over from fourth is Beantown Boy. In their fifth, Tullo. Then you got Golden Kid with Shoreview and Cukit still trails as they swing by 3/8 of the half. And the leader on the front end, that is Skyline Blue Chip. All About Links. Then a Game Changer first to pull. Here comes Tullo. They're at the half in 59-4. A well-rated 31-second quarter put in by Skyline Blue Chip. On the inside, All About Links. Tullo on the outside. Then you got a Game Changer. Getting behind dull cover there, Golden Kid. Then Beantown Boy. Then you got Shoreview and Cukit. Down the backside to go to 3/4. The leader is still Skyline Blue Chip. Now popping out of the 3-hole. Here comes a Game Changer. Go by 3/4 of 128-2. 28-3 in the backside. The leader is still Skyline Blue Chip. Outside, here comes a Game Changer. Perfect trip for All About Links. Tullo trying to regain his stride. 1/8 a mile to go. And the leader, Skyline Blue Chip. A Game Changer. A Game Changer barreling down the center. A Game Changer in Skyline Blue Chip. It's a Game Changer. Tullo going to fight back to be second. Then Skyline Blue Chip in 157-3. Unofficially, number 2, a Game Changer. Over the 5, Tullo. Over the 4, Skyline Blue Chip. And 1 All About Links. 2-5-4-1 in race 5, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle. In the winner's circle, we want to wish a happy birthday to Terry Allen tonight. As he waits the winner of race 5, the 2, a Game Changer, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Camluck mare. Too Hot to Handle. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr. Driving double tonight for Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 4, 32 on the season, doubles last year's win total. For the 2, a Game Changer at 8-5. Race 5, it is official. Number 2, a game changer, Joe Cindano Jr., 5:20, 3:20, and 2:40. Number 5, Tolo was second. Kevin Cummings, 3:30 and 2:30. Third of the 4, Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight, the third at 2:90. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $695. 2-5 exact to 1740, 254 the dollar try at 26. And the super 254 and 1, $106.50. A 4-2 mid double of $107. The rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown all about links for a game changer, the winner. Beantown Boy is 5, Skyline Blue Chip 3rd, Tullo 2nd, Golden Kid 8, Shoreview 6, Q Kid 7. 415-328-67 the bottom, 157 and 3. Race 5, the 2, a game changer, and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving double here tonight. Turn things over to race 6. We welcome Takeout Taxi here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact the try in the 20-cent super, win, play, show. Condition optional claimers. Field is 7. 6, Little Sammy Chung. Make the driver Kyle Swift. You got 12 minutes of post time. 7:37. All right, race 6 coming up next. We welcome Takeout Taxi here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers. Field is 7-6. Little Sammy Chung. Driver Kyle Swift. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 5, and I've landed on 1, 2, 4, 7. So we almost agree. We do agree on the one Mia Culpa. Let's take a look at him on his debut here at the Downs. 6-2, 28-3 in the backside, and Dance Machine now has to deal with Mia Culpa. The 1-9 favorite looks him right in the eye with an eighth of a mile to go. Dance Machine, Mia Culpa the outside, following through. Here comes the 6 Hudson and Bernard. Mia Culpa down the center. Mia Culpa on the outside to get it. Dance Machine second with little Sammy Chung. So there you have it. Mia Culpa, heavily favored last week, took care of business over Dance Machine. He's back in with him again tonight. This time Mia Culpa gets the rail, and right now he's only at 3-1 odds. The favorite right now is the 2 Out on Bail I got for second. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. This one dropping out of Open 2 into this optional 22.5. The last time he was in this class, he only missed by a neck second to PL Quarantine, who we'll see in our feature later this evening. He's on the board at 6-5. Third, I'm going to go with a 4. You Make My Heart Sing. Made a great debut against Downwards at 5,500. Won it by 4+ lengths and 154-1. Last week had a bad post against the Open 2. He gets a better post tonight. I think he'll be heard from tonight at 7-1. Then to round out the Super, got to go with 7 Admiral Hanover. Raced to the Open last start and did get a check. Only missed 2.5 off the win. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, and 7. Odd picks 1, 2, 4, and 5. Pacers will be on the track for race 6 in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for race 6. We want to welcome Takeout Taxi here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We got Exact to Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $11,000. The one is Mia Culpa, owned by Dieters and Warner and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains at Drew Monty. 2 is Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 3 Dance Machine, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 4 You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains Kyle Cummings of the bike. 5 Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Little Sammy Chung is owned by Dale Allen. Sophie Norton trains. Kyle Swift now the driver. 7 Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing. Rachel Mungillo trains at Joe Chindano Jr. So that's your field of 7 in race 6. Exact to Try in Super Win Play Show. The Takeout Taxi Condition Optional Claiming Event going for $11,000. Kyle Swift on the 6, Little Sammy Chung. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 6, it's post time. Race 6 tonight, we welcome Takeout Taxi here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Their race, a condition optional claimer, going for $11,000. Field of 7, the heavy favorite at 3 to 5. It's the one Mia Culpa looking to remain unbeaten here at the Downs. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Admiral Hanover leaves away. You make my heart sing, middle of the racetrack. Down along the inside, Mia Culpa as they swing into the turn. Right now, you make my heart sing up by 2 lengths. Admiral Hanover in hot pursuit on the outside. He looks to drop in second, right in front of the favorite, Mia Culpa. Back in third, and Drew Monty's already underway as he tries to get Mia Culpa in gear. Then you got Out on Bail, Dance Machine, Flying Image, and Little Sammy Chung. Opening quarter hot, 27 and 1. End of the turn, and the favorite Mia Culpa trying to forge his way to the front. You Make My Heart Sing back to second with Admiral Hanover third. Out on Bail fourth, Dance Machine trying to flush cover from fifth. Then Flying Image with Little Sammy Chung. They turn it up to the half. And the 1 to 5 favorite now, Mia Culpa showing the way. First up on the outside, Out on Bail. Dance Machine follows with cover. They're at the half and 57 to 1. 32nd quarter, a breather of sorts for Mia Culpa. On the outside, Out on Bail. You Make My Heart Sing on the inside, Dance Machine. He's second over the flow with Admiral Hanover locked into the rail. Then Flying Image and Little Sammy Chung. As they go to 3 quarters, Out on Bail, trying to wear down Mia Culpa. Dance Machine's already looking 3 wide. They go by 3 quarters, 126. 28 and 4 in the third quarter, and Mia Culpa. And here comes Dance Machine. He'd like to get some revenge. Mia Culpa, Dance Machine 3 wide for the drive. You Make My Heart Sing waiting for the passing lane. They turn for home. Mia Culpa, Dance Machine on the outside. Mia Culpa, Dance Machine, Mia Culpa, Mia Culpa. Dance Machine, You Make My Heart Sing, Admiral Hanover, 155. Unofficially, number 1, Mia Culpa hangs on over the 3, Dance Machine. 4, You Make My Heart Sing, and 7, Admiral Hanover. 1, 3, 4, 7, race 6, 155. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Takeout Taxi here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 6 coming back is the 1, Mia Culpa, the Australian-bred Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Art Major. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it's Anna's Innocence. Owned in Mechanicsville, Virginia, by John Spindler, Joel Warner of Port St. Lucie, Florida, and trainer Mike Dieters at Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory, a hat trick tonight for driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 6 and 23 on the season for the 1, Mia Culpa, the 1 to 5 favorite. Race 6 official, 1 Mia Culpa, Drew Monty, 240, 210, and 210. 3 Dance Machine second, Jim McKnight Jr., $774. Third of the 4, You Make My Heart Sing, and Kyle Cummings at $330. The 1-3 Exacta paid $62.50. The 1-3 $4 Tried, $113.25. Dollar Super 1347, $1,456.50. 4-4 to pick for, $310.50. The rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown, Mia Culpa the winner, Out on Bail 6, Dance Machine second, You Make My Heart Sing third, Flying Image 7, Little Sammy Chung 5, Admiral Hanover 4, 162, 3754, and 155. Race 6, the 1 Mia Culpa and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a driving hat trick already tonight. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 1 Mia Culpa. Race 7, our first of back-to-back features, the Open Pace. Start of the late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A field of 7 will go for $13,000 in just 11 minutes at 7:59. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is our first of back-to-back features, the Open Pace. Field of 7 will go here. I'd pick 6, 7, 3, and 5, and I'm going to go 5, 7, 6, 4, 5 Ships Away. Let's take a look at a video from last week to see why. And that final turn, Ships Away. See how much he's got left in the tank. Bluesville's drafting right along. Out on bail. Now had to come to the outside. Then you got You Make My Heart Sing as they come up at an eighth of a mile to go. Ships Away on the inside. Now going out there. That is Bluesville. But Ships Away. Pulling away. Ships Away. Going to win easily. Bluesville out on bail. There you have it, ships away. That was the last start where he actually won an Open 2, but the start before that's the one that really piqued my interest. That's the reason why I liked him in the Open 2 last week. Started from post 7 against the optional 22.5, got away 7th, sat there for most of the mile. Then he came home 27-3 and closed up to be third, only missed less than 2 lengths and paced a mile 154-3. Then he just come back, moved up to the Open 2, won that by 2.5 lengths. Can he win the Open tonight? Going to give him a shot here. John Cummings Jr. for Courtney Wright at 9-1. Second, we go with the 7, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. This could be the one he's trying to track down. Vel might barrel out of the gate. That's his MO. He likes to be on the front end. So does his driver, Joe Cindano Jr. See if they can't connect. They're also at 9-1. Third of the 6, Miragon, a big win last week against Nowers at 5,600. Does show missing second by a length out of this post 6. In a 7-horse field back with William back on 928. Sean McDonough driving for Mike Dieters. Mike Dieters looking for a back-to-back training double. Sean McDonough looking for a driving double. Right now, the longest shot on the board, 11-1. And then to round out the Super, go with 4 PL Quarantine, second-time Lasix this week. I'm going to go 5, 7, 6, 4, hot pick 6, 7, 3, 5. Should be a good one in the Open. It'll come on the track in just a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Open Pacers on the track for the featured 7th start of the late pick 4. Exacta and Super Win plays show. Purse $13,000. The 1 Blazing Light owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. Trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 is Virgil owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays the trainer with Mike Baumeister. 3 is Soul Assassin owned by the Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. the driver Drew Monty. Number 4, PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley and trainer Joe Alba, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Ships Away, owned by the 716 Standardbreds, Courtney Wright trains at John Cummings Jr. 6 Miragon is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning. Sean McDonough does the driving. 7 Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 7, race 7, our featured event starts at pick 4 tonight. Exacta and Super Win plays show. Open Pacers set for $13,000. No changes in that late pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time, feature time. Open Pacers called the gate. That means it's the last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 7 will line up for a purse of $13,000. Right now, the 2-1 co-favorites are both 4 PL Quarantine and 5 Ships Away. Pick 4 open, Pacers top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing, Ships Away. Set sail, middle of the racetrack. Virgil in between horses, blazing light on the inside. 3 of them across the track. And right now, Mikey B playing muscle here with Virgil. Long shot on the board at 27-1, wants the top. Blazing light back to second, Ships Away back third. And their 4th, Soul Assassin. Then you got PL Quarantine, Miragon, and Vel Mr. Nice Guy. As Kyle Cummings out and around with Blazing Light. He's dismissed at 5-1 as they go by the quarter in 28 seconds. End of the turn, Blazing Light now in control of the board. Virgil back to second, about almost 2 lengths back in third to Ships Away. Then Soul Assassin, he's in there 4th, getting anxious. Then you got PL Quarantine with Miragon. Vel Mr. Nice Guy, you can see them all. By 3/8, they come under us the first time of the half. And Blazing Light on top. Virgil sits second, the outside, Soul Assassin. Ships Away stayed in. Outside, PL Quarantine, the half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Blazing Light under a controlled tempo. On the inside, Virgil outside, Soul Assassin. Ships Away on the inside. Outside, PL Quarantine. Miragon also in the flow. And the trailer on the inside, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Head down the backside to 3/4. It's still Blazing Light. On the inside, Virgil outside, Soul Assassin with Ships Away and PL Quarantine. 3/4 up, 125-4, 28-1 in the third split. Blazing Light a length and a half. Soul Assassin trying to grind him down. On the inside, Virgil a perfect trip. PL Quarantine up in the contention. Ships Away with nowhere to go. They turn for home. It's Blazing Light. Virgil, passing lane. Outside, Soul Assassin. Far outside, Miragon. Where did he come from? Miragon is going to win it all. 155. Unofficially, number 6, Miragon on the grandstand side gets up to win it. The passing lane for second, the 5, Ships Away. Third, number 2, Virgil, and Soul Assassin, the 3, ended up 4th. 6-5-2-3, a pretty exciting open, 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Miragon A for Australia. The bay gelding 8-year-old by Art Major out of the Mach 3 mare. It's the Waratah. Owned in Salem, Ohio by John Manning. Joel Warner going to get a co-owning double tonight out of Port St. Lucie, Florida. And co-owner trainer Mike Dieters with doubles in each category from Coconut Creek, Florida. Also a double tonight for driver Sean McDonough. A back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 8 of 28 on the season. 6, Miragon, the 8-5 favorite. Race 7 official, 6 Maragon, Sean McDonough, 540, 350, and 280. Number 5 Ships Away second, John Cummings Jr., 340 and 280. Third, number 2, Virgil and Mike Ballmeister, 1340 to show. 6-5 Exacta, $20.80. 6-5-2 the dollar try at $114.50. 6-5-2-3 the dollar super, $636.50. Rundown for the featured 7th. Rundown, Blazing Light 6, Virgil 3rd, Soul Assassin 4, PL Quarantine 5, Ships Away 2nd, Maragon the winner, Vel Mr. Nice Guy 7. 6-3-4, 5-2-1-7, and 155. Featured 7th goes the 6 Maragon, the driver Sean McDonough. Owning doubles tonight for Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. Training double tonight for Mike Dieters. A driving double for Sean McDonough. A back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 6 Maragon. Featured 8th coming up for the Trotters. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Open Trot with a field of 8. Going for $13,000. 9 minutes away at 8:20. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. It's our featured Open Trot. Features Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go for $13,000 tonight. Hot picks 1463. I like 1462. Both got to love the one Power and Grace here. How do you not when she's won 11 of 32 this season, gets the benefit of the rail? Wow. And she's on the board at 3-1, a huge price for this. Going off the rail here, looking for her 12th win of the season. Brett McDonald, one of her co-owners, is here driving tonight for Ron McDonald. See if Brett can't get her across at 3-1. Second, the 4, Bisco. Tried really hard last week to get the win. He ended up second, 4 lengths short behind Valentine Express. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight, I believe they'll try again. Right now, the slight 5-2 favorite. Third of the 6, Double Class, closed up nice, got on the board last week. Drew Monty, now driving for Jim Clauser Jr. I don't see why he can't hit the board again. He's hit it 15 of 33 this season. And to round out the Super, we'll go with the 2, Dugga coming off a big win. So we'll go with 1-4-6-2. Hot picks 1-4-6-3. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for our featured 8th. Open Trotters on the track for their featured event, Race 8. Start of the Daily Double, races 8 and 9, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters going for the purse at $13,000. The one Power and Grace, owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure, Reg Higgs, and driver Brett McDonald, trainer Ron McDonald. 2 is Dugga, owned by Doug and Tyre Ackley, Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 3, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 5, Great Unknown, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with John Cummings Jr. 6, Double Class, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Drew Monty. 7, El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torcell. The trainer, Sam Smith. Driver, Kevin Cummings. 8 is Valentine Express. Last week's winner, owned by the Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Full field of 8 trotters for the 8th. Start of our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Open trotters set for $13,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters, open trotters, called to the gate, race 8. It's post time. It's feature time. Last call to get on the daily double. It's field of 8 lining up. Featured open trot going for $13,000 here tonight. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. A lot of them playing catch up here as they pick up speed. And they're off and trotting. Bisco leaves away El Toro Loco from the outside. And Power and Grace along the rail as they make their way into the first turn. Right now, Bisco looking to take command here. Power and Grace on the inside. I don't think she's going to let everybody go. El Toro Loco is going to try his luck. Then you got Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Lugazi gaps out 5th. Another 2.5 back to Great Unknown. Then you got Double Class and Valentine Express has to pass them all as they approach the quarter. Bisco assumes command here over Power and Grace, 28-2. But Power and Grace and Brett McDonald quickly on the retake as things settle down in the turn number 2. The 6-5 favorite wants the top. So Power and Grace goes to the lead. Bisco back to second. Trotting third is El Toro Loco. A gapped out 4th, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Then you got Lugazi. Then Great Unknown with Double Class and Valentine Express. They're single file as they approach the half. And the big mare, Power and Grace, showing the way. Brett McDonald in town driving tonight. They're at the half, 58-1. And to that clubhouse turn they go. Power and Grace has the lead. Bisco off the perfect trip. El Toro Loco off the cones in third. Dugga-Dugga-Doo creeps up the pylons in 4th. Lugazi on the outside. Up the cones comes this 8-horse. That is Valentine Express. Then Great Unknown, the trailer Double Class. As they go to 3/4, Power and Grace. Bisco, the closest one to her. 3/4, 127-1. Into that final turn, it's still Power and Grace. El Toro Loco up on the outside. Bisco off the perfect trip. Dugga-Dugga-Doo, he's going to the outside. Here comes the big red machine as they turn for home. It's Power and Grace. Middle of the racetrack, El Toro Loco. Here comes Dugga-Dugga-Doo on the far outside. Bisco on the inside. Dugga-Dugga-Doo and Bisco. Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Bisco hit the line together. A photo for win. 157-1. Wow, what a finish there. Bisco on the inside, Dugga-Dugga-Doo on the outside. A photo for win. Open trot, 157-1. Number 2, Dugga-Dugga-Doo gets up over the 4, Bisco. 7, El Toro Loco, and the 1, Power and Grace. The big red machine strikes again. 2-4-7-1. Time of the mile, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the chestnut gelding 5-year-old by Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Out of the Lindy Lane mare, Fashionable Filly. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Trained by Tammy Cummings. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 10 of 28 on the season. A new seasonal lifetime mark put up by the 2, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. 157-1 at 9-2. Featured eighth official to Dugga and Kyle Cummings, 1160 for the win, 430 and 310. Number 4, Bisco second, Jim McKnight Jr., 340 and 250. Third, number 7, El Toro Loco, Kevin Cummings at 660. The 2-4 Exacta, 34.40. 247 the dollar try at $149 even. 247 won the dollar super, $506. Rundown for the eighth in just a moment. Rundown, Power and Grace 4, Dugga the winner, Lugazi 7, Bisco second, Great Unknown was 8, Double Class 6, El Toro Loco was third, Valentine Express was fifth. 417, 286, 35, 157 and 1. Race 8, the 2, Dugga and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a new lifetime mark tonight, the 2, Dugga. Ninth race coming up next. We got Pacers Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 8:38. No changes, race 9. All right, ninth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 2, 5, and 1. I'm going to go with 5, 3, 4, and 1. I like 5, Run, Jimmy Dunn. Kyle Cummings coming off the big open victory. Driving for Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall also looking for a double tonight. Run, Jimmy Dunn, a little redemption time. He tried to go wire to wire last week, missed by a quarter of a length. The Lana's Desire. Guess what? Lana's in this race as well. Right now, Jimmy Dunn's at 5-2. Second, the 3, Dogfight. Well, we've seen this horse do good work from outside post against this class. What can he do with post 3? Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, looking for his 11th win of the season. Right now goes as the 9-5 favorite. Third of the four, Here It Is, has done pretty good work since he's arrived here as well, especially against optional 12s. A win, a second, and a fourth. Only missed 2 1/4 last start. See if he can't get a third here. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 8-1. And to round out the Super, got to go with the winner last week in the Nowers 2700. We'll go with the one, My Mind Is Made Up, Brad Jackson, driving himself tonight. Don't be scared of that, because in this class, he only missed by a quarter of a length third the last time Brad drove. So I'm going to go 5, 3, 4, and 1. Hot picks 3, 2, 5, and 1. Horses are make their way on the track for the 9th. Paces around the track for the 9th race. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,000. The one, My Mind Is Made Up. Home by the trainer driver Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. 2, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Sean McDonough. 3, Dogfight, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4, Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 5, Run Jimmy Dunn is owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Artist Best, owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains, driver Dave McKnight III. 7 is Horsch, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori, Darren Monty with Drew Monty, and number 8, Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer, Casey Russo with Joe Cindano Jr. Full field of 8, 9th race, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $8,000. No changes. Coming up on 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Pacers called the gate race number 9. It's post time. That gate's rolling. Ninth race, field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $8,000. 6-5 favorite is the 5 Run Jimmy Dunn. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Run Jimmy Dunn, middle of the racetrack, leaving away down along the inside. My Mind is Made Up. Lana's Desire is back in third in their fourth dog fight. Then Here It Is with Artist Best, Horse, and the trailer is Sportsmanship. Past the eighth and past the pond, down the backside they go. Run Jimmy Dunn leads it a length and a half. Pacing along second, My Mind is Made Up in their third is Lana's Desire. In their fourth dog fight with Here It Is. Then Artist Best, Horse, and Sportsmanship. 28-4 the opening stanza as they make their way through turn number 2. And they're all chasing the 7-5 favorite Run Jimmy Dunn. My Mind is Made Up the trip second. Third, that is Lana's Desire. And now Dogfight will lead the second tier. Fourth on the outside. Then you're right behind that one. Here It Is. Third over, that's Artist Best. Saving Ground. Horse with Sportsmanship. 5 in and 3 out past the half. 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Run Jimmy Dunn. Perfect trip on the inside. My Mind is Made Up. On the outside, Dogfight. Lana's Desire locked in at the rail. Second over, that's Here It Is. Then you got Horse. Third over, Artist Best with Sportsmanship. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Run Jimmy Dunn. Outside Dogfight trying to grind him down. My Mind is Made Up. 3/4, 127-1. Again, 28-4 in the backside. Run Jimmy Dunn. Perfect trip set up for My Mind is Made Up. And you got Dogfight. Here It Is trying to get back in gear. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for the wire. Run Jimmy Dunn. Dogfight the outside. Passing lane. My Mind is Made Up. Run Jimmy Dunn. Gets it done tonight. My Mind is Made Up. Looks like maybe Lana's Desire got up for third. 156. Unofficially, number 5, Run Jimmy Dunn over the 1, My Mind is Made Up. The 2, Lana's Desire. 3, Dogfight. 5-1-2-3 in race 9, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Run Jimmy Dunn, the New Zealand-bred bay gelding 11-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Jaguar Spur mare, it's Delightful Paula. Doubles tonight for owner PT Stable of Brick, New Jersey. The trainer Ryan Hall and the driver Kyle Cummings sweeps the daily double. Win number 420 on the season equals last year's win total of 5, Run Jimmy Dunn at 7-5. Ninth race official, 5 run, Jimmy Dunn, Kyle Cummings, 490, 280, and 220. Number 1, My Mind Is Made Up, Brad Jackson, 510, 360. Third, number 2, Lana's Desire, Sean McDonough, 380. 5-1 Exact to 1780. 5-1-2, the Dollar Try at 35.25. The 2-5 Double, 25.80. The Kyle Cummings Double. The 5-1-2 $3 Super at $111.25. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, My Mind Is Made Up, second. Lana's Desire, third. Dogfight is 4. Here It Is, 5. Run, Jimmy Dunn, the winner. Artist Best, 8. Horses, 6. Sportsmanship, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 8, 6, 7, and 156. Ninth race, the 5 Run, Jimmy Dunn, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Doubles tonight for the owners of PT Stable, the trainer, Ryan Hall, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Race 10 coming up next. Trotters will start the pick 3. Exact the Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim trot, a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes. Make it 5 at 8:55. No changes in the, or we do have a change in the pick 3. Race 12. Race 12, scratch number 4. One to remember, the Pacers injured. All right, race 10 Trotters come out of the track. Start of the pick 3, Exact the Try Super, Win, Play, Show, Condition optional claim trot, field of 8. Quickly, I'm going to go 1, 5, 2, 4, hot picks 1, 2, 5, 4, so we almost agree here. 1, Macadocian and Cheese coming in from Saratoga. David Dewhurst brings him to town. John Cummings Jr. getting the benefit of the rail at 5-2. Looking for his 5th win of the season. The 5 Makes Me Charlie gets Jim McKnight Jr. back on the bike for Tom Mays, who's now down as trainer, looking to get back to his winning ways, looking for his 4th win of the season at 2-1. Number 2, Credit Arena for 3rd. Oh, but on the board, 16 of 34, Dave McKnight, the 3rd, David Russo, and the 4, J. Richard Nice to round out the Super. Trotters are on the track for the 10th race. Starts our pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and Super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,000. The 1, Macadushin and Cheese, owned by D'Agostino, Cadushin, and Dewhurst. David Dewhurst trains at John Cummings Jr. 2, Credit Arena, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 3, I Got the Looks, owned by Trentalone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 4, J. Richard Nice, owned by the Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Lorimer McClure. Ron McDonald trains at Brett McDonald. 5, Makes Me Charlie, owned by Margaret Butler and Amy Butler. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Magic MVP is owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. And number 8, Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Maria Rice, the trainer, with Drew Monty. So a field of 8 trotters for the 10th. Start of our pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim trot set at $11,000. The only change in the pick 3 again, race 12. 4, One to Remember, has been scratch injured. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters called for the 10th. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Trotters set for $11,000. Heavy 1-2 favorite is the 1, Macadocian and Cheese. Pick 3 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. J. Richard Nice fires off the car looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Macadocian and Cheese. Then you got Credarina as they go through the clubhouse turn. I Got the Looks is 4th. Trotting 5th is Makes Me Charlie. And their 6th is Magic MVP in the trailers, Ricky B. Sharp and Jacked. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, and Macadocian and Cheese has the lead. Credarina, then I Got the Looks trapped out there. J. Richard Nice. Then you got Makes Me Charlie, the opening quarter in 29 and 4. Trotting back 6, still Magic MVP with Ricky B. Sharp and Jacked. They make their way through turn number 2, and right now the heavy favorite Macadocian and Cheese playing hardball with first-time comer J. Richard Nice. So he's parked on the outside, then Credarina as they turn it up to the half. Trotting 4th, I Got the Looks. In their 5th, Makes Me Charlie. Then you got Magic MVP, Ricky B. Sharp and Jacked. They're at the half mile in 1 minute and 2/5. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end still Macadocian and Cheese. Applying the pressure, Park J. Richard Nice on the inside, Credarina. Now Makes Me Charlie going to make his presence felt. Then I Got the Looks with Magic MVP, Ricky B. Sharp and Jacked. And going 3 wide right now, Makes Me Charlie. And Makes Me Charlie going to go right on by. Macadocian and Cheese trying to fend him off to no avail. 3/4, 129 and 2. Makes Me Charlie is taken over. Macadocian and Cheese couldn't hold on. Outside J. Richard Nice with Credarina. They turn for home. It's all Makes Me Charlie. He got his driver back, and he looks just like he looked back then. It's all Makes Me Charlie. Macadocian and Cheese trying to get back to him. J. Richard Nice won a big mile. Time of the mile, 1:58 and 1. Unofficially, number 5 Makes Me Charlie over the 1 Macadocian and Cheese. The 4 J. Richard Nice parked the mile, still got 3rd. Then the 2 Credarina. 5-1-4-2, Giventine a box upstairs and 1:58 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, number 5 Makes Me Charlie, the big gelding 4-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Crazed Mare Makes Me Crazy. Owned in Cattaraugus, New York by Margaret Butler, Amy Butler of West Valley. Now trained by Tom Mays, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 4 or 7 starts on the season for number 5 Makes Me Charlie at 5-1. Race 10 official, 5 makes me Charlie, Jim McKnight Jr., 1220 for the win, 270, 270. 1 Macadushin and Cheese, John Cummings Jr., 210 and 210. Third of the 4, J. Richard Nice, Brett McDonald at 470. 5-1 exact at 25.80, 5-1-4 the dollar try. Paid $79.75 the dollar super. 5-1-4-2 at $220.25. 4-4 to pick 4, $749.50. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Macadushin and Cheese was second, Credit Arena 4. I Got the Looks 5, J. Richard Nice was third. Makes Me Charlie the winner, Magic MVP was 8, Ricky B. Sharp 6, Jacked was 7. 2-4-5, 3-1-8, 6-7, the bottom 158 and 1. Race 10 of the 5 Makes Me Charlie and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 11, Pacers will start our late double tonight, exact to try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 7. Just 5 minutes at 9:11. The only change in a late double comes in race 12. Number 4, One to Remember, is out injured. All right, race 11 is coming up next, kicking off our late double, exact to try and super, win, play, show, condition optional, claiming pace, field of 7. Hot picks here is going to go 5-1-4-6. I like 1, 4, 5, and 3. I'm going to go with 1, Feel My Wrath. Look at him against optional 8s. Wire to wire, never trailed even from post 6 and 2. Now he gets the rail. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli, 3-1. Second, the 4, St. Lad's Flirt, a nice wire-to-wire win against the optional 8s. Off the rail, now he gets post 4. Brett McDonald driving for Ron McDonald. Third, the 5, Hands Off My Tito's, sliding down the ladder. Can he hit the board tonight? He's hit the board 14 of 29 this season. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, the 9-5 favorite. 3, Ideal Artillery, coming off a big second last start for the bottom of the super. 1-4-5-3, hot picks 5-1-4-6, Pacers on the track, race 11. Pacers are on the track, race 11. Start of our late double tonight. Exact to try and superfecta. Win, play, show. It's condition optional claimer. Going $6,500. 1 is Feel My Wrath. Owned by Owen Eiler Jr. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift, the driver. 2, Taskbar Hanover. Owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver. Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Ideal Artillery. Owned by Howard Oriel. Don Rothas trains with Dan Yetman. 4 St. Lad's Flirt is owned by Kent Livingston and Brett McDonald, who also drives for trainer Ron McDonald. 5 Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 6 Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Olhole the trainer with Drew Monty. 7 Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains at Denny Bucherri. Field of 7, race 11, kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event at $6,500. No changes, race 11. Again, race 12, the 4 One to Remember is out injured. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Pacers called the gate, race 11 post time. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 lining up. Condition optional claimers set at $6,500. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 5, Hands Off My Tito's. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Feel My Wrath on along the inside. Taskbar, Hanover, Ideal Artillery. As they make their way into the turn, St. Lad's Flirt gets away in fourth. Hands Off My Tito's Bold Bet in the early trailer, Captain Zapparini. Head past the 8th and down the backside. And the Duke, Dan Yebman, Ideal Artillery, going after Feel My Wrath early here. So the two of them spar off to the quarter. Taskbar, Hanover will watch them from third. Then 2 back to St. Lad's Flirt, the quarter in 27-4. End of the turn, Ideal Artillery with the lead. Almost 2 lengths to the good over Feel My Wrath. Taskbar, Hanover paces third. St. Lad's Flirt. Hands Off My Tito's, the 7 to 5 favorite, is about 7.5 off the lead. Then Bold Bet and Captain Zapparini, they turn it up to the half mile. And they're all chasing Ideal Artillery at 3 to 1. In their second, Feel My Wrath. To the outside, St. Lad's Flirt. Hands Off My Tito's trying to follow that move, the half 57-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, Ideal Artillery. On the inside, Feel My Wrath. First up, St. Lad's Flirt. Hands Off My Tito's. Locked in at the rail is Taskbar Hanover. Then Bold Bet and Captain Zapparini. That down the backside to 3/4. Ideal Artillery on top. St. Lad's Flirt. Feel My Wrath needs to do more on the inside. Then Hands Off My Tito's the outside with cover. They go by 3/4 and 125-3. 28-2 on the backside. Ideal Artillery going a big one here. St. Lad's Flirt now going to draft along behind him. The favorite, Hands Off My Tito's, got left uncovered. And Ideal Artillery's not slowing down. He turns for the wire. And the Duke and Ideal Artillery on a mission here tonight. And mission is looking to be accomplished. Ideal Artillery, a wire-to-wire winner. St. Lad's Flirt, Hands Off My Tito's, Taskbar Hanover, and 155. Unofficially, number 3, Ideal Artillery. The winner of the 4, St. Lad's Flirt. The 5, Hands Off My Tito's. And the 2, Taskbar Hanover. 3, 4, 5, 2 in race 11, 155. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Ideal Artillery. The big gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Escape mare. It's Shall I Escape. Born in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Don Rothas, driven to victory by Dan Yetman. Third win, 23 on the season, equals last year's win total. 3, Ideal Artillery at 3 to 1. Race 11 official, 3 Ideal Artillery, Dan Yetman, 865, 10, 270. Number 4, St. Lad's Flirt, Brett McDonald at 890 and 420. Third of the 5, Hands Off My Tito's, Kevin Cummings at 240. 3-4 Exacta, $62. 3-4-5 the dollar try, $116.25. 3-4-5-2 the dollar super, $449. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, Feel My Wrath 5, Taskbar Hanover 4, Ideal Artillery the winner. St. Lad's Flirt is second. Hands Off My Tito's third. Bold Bet 6, Captain Zapper 87. 5-4-1-2-3-6-7, the time 155. The race 11 to 3, Ideal Artillery, and the driver Dan Yetman. Coming up next, our 12th and final on the card. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, a Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show. We have condition optional claimers. A field of only 8 for one to remember out injured tonight. 11 minutes away at 9:33. Don't forget, live racing comes back to us Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week. Wednesday, we got 13 more drawn up. Post time will be at 6 p.m. All right, 12th and final is on its way. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five. Of course, we're starting over from last night's $2,900 plus winner. So, Hot Picks likes 1, 3, 8, and 2 is what he's down to. He had the 4 for third, but the 4 got scratched. I also had the 4 for third, so I can feel with you. So I had to move my ticket. I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, 5, and 6. I like the 2 Denmark Sealster myself. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Tom Mays. See what they can do here to get this horse 6th win of the season. Just missed by a neck in his last start. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. Second I go with 3, Little Bit of Swagger. He also just missed. He just beat Denmark Sealster in that same race. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 5-1. Now for third, I like the 1 Century Grizzly. Horse getting the benefit of the rail, dropping this class for the second time. He was racing optional 16.5s at the beginning of October. He's in an optional 5 tonight, 5-2. Round out the Super, the 5 Raylan Givens, who's been racing Super all the way down the program. Brett McDonald driving for Mike Ohol. And the 6 Oreo Dream Extreme to round out the Super High 5. So on my amended ticket, I'm going to go with 2, 3, 1, 5, and 6. And Hot Picks is down to 1, 3, 8, and 2 with the scratch of the 4. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes for our 12th and final. Pacer on the track for the 12th and final here tonight. Exact Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. The one is Century Grizzly. On with the Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 Denmark Sealster owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino, Tom Mays, the trainer with Joe Cindano Jr. 3 Little Bit of Swagger is owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 4 One to Remember out injured tonight. 5 Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Ohl, Mike Ohl, the trainer. Brett McDonald does the driving. 6 Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 8 is Helter Skelter, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux, the driver John Cummings Jr. Number 9, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 8 in race 12. Our finale, Exact Try and Super Win Play Show. The Jackpot Super High Five. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. Scratch injured the 4 One to Remember. Got about 5 minutes of post time, just over 5. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's 12th and final race here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Last chance to get in the Jackpot Super High Five. Field down to 8, 4-1 to remember, out injured tonight. Condition optional claiming pace set for $5,000. And right now the favorite at 2-1 is the 3, a little bit of swagger. Super High Five Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Denmark Seelster, meticulous on the outside. Century Grizzly down along the rail. Better Moon on Over comes up from the second tier as they go through the clubhouse turn. Little bit of swagger is fifth. Raylan Givens, Oreo Dream Extreme, and Helter Skelter. Head down the backside to the opening quarter, Denmark Seelster. But here comes Denny Boo on the outside with Meticulous. Down along the inside, Century Grizzly. Better Moon on Over. They're by the quarter, 28 seconds flat. Pacing along fifth is Little Bit of Swagger, then Raylan Givens, Oreo Dream Extreme, and Helter Skelter. As they make their way through turn number 2 and approach 3/8, the leader on the front end, Denmark Seelster, handing out a parking ticket to Meticulous. Century Grizzly on the inside. Better Moon on Over looks him over from fourth. Then you got a Little Bit of Swagger, Raylan Givens, Oreo Dream Extreme, and Helter Skelter. They're at the half, 57 flat. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end still Denmark Seelster. Century Grizzly. Now Better Moon on Over sits third. Then you got Little Bit of Swagger. Raylan Givens. Meticulous is melting. And then you got Oreo Dream Extreme and Helter Skelter. They head to three quarters. The leader is still Denmark Seelster. Thought about popping the deuce there, Century Grizzly. But here comes Little Bit of Swagger. 3/4 of 126 and 2. Into that final turn. Little Bit of Swagger up on the outside. Looks the leader right in the eye and goes right on by. On the outside, Raylan Givens with his fourth quarter kick. They turn for the wire. Little Bit of Swagger. He got the jump. He's going to get the check. Little Bit of Swagger is going to win easily. Tight for second between Century Grizzly, Denmark Seelster, 155 and 4. Unofficially, number 3, Little Bit of Swagger over the 1 Century Grizzly, the 2 Denmark Seelster, the 5 Raylan Givens, and 8 Helter Skelter. 3, 1, 2, 5, and 8, 155 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Little Bit of Swagger, the Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Yankee Cam Mare. It's Aspirine Semelo. Owned and trained out of Depew, New York by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 835 on the season. It's the season's best here tonight. 3 Little Bit of Swagger at 2-1. 12th and final, it's official. 3, a little bit of swagger, Kyle Swift, 610, 380, and 240. 1 Century Grizzly, Kevin Cummings, 460 and 260. Third of the 2, Denmark Sealster, Joe Chindano Jr., 240. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 72.25. The pen affected was hit for 47.20, but had carry over $180.16. $180.16 carried over in the pick jackpot super high five. 3-1 exacta 17.20, 3-1-2 the dollar try at 15.90. The double 3 and 3 paid $25.40. Here's a rundown for the finale. Century Grizzly was second. Denmark Sealster third. Little bit of swagger the winner. One to remember out injured. Raylan Givens 4. Oreo Dream Extreme 6. Meticulous 8. Helter Skelter 5. And Better Moon on Over was 7. 2-3-1 scratch 4-6 8-5-7 and 155 and 4. 12th and final the 3. Little bit of swagger the driver Kyle Swift. Well, that's going to do it for live racing on this Saturday night. Hope you enjoyed your evening, and we'll see you again on Wednesday, November 6th. Now we got a little bit more than an hour more of a wait. Don't forget to dial those clocks back either tonight when you get home or in the morning, because we're falling back here tonight. So post time will still be at 6. 13 races coming on a Wednesday. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and our sponsors, Maker's Mark, our main sponsor, Roswell Park, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Dial those clocks back. Go Bills. See you Wednesday. Good night, all.